to the stream today. This is Blue Serpent, and today we're playing Shadows of Forbidden Gods. We're actually coming back to it to take a look at one of the other deities in this game. And for those of you who haven't played, this game is a dark god apocalypse simulator where you are a elder deity that has been sealed away and have slowly begun to awaken and try to submerge the world in darkness and chaos. So, I think there's nothing like that says family-friendly game. So, we're starting a new game, and today we're going to be playing as Vinerva. I've been wanting to try her out for a while, because she looks like she's really interesting to play as. And for those of you that can't see it very well, I'm just going to read this out. Vinerva's strategy revolves around humanity welcoming her in for the fruits and boons she grants, then betraying them. Caution must be used to avoid making humanity too powerful and prosperous for you to defeat, or being too visible and obvious for them to trust your poisoned fruits. Behold her bloom, recall her name, the fruit you eat eats you the same. Though the branch holds you, you hang. I don't know, it's pretty clever. And then here it shows some of the mechanics at work. So I'm going to get, for those of you that want to skip this, just fast forward ahead. For those of you that would like to see this, I'm just going to read this out loud. Hearts of the Forest. Vinerva's powers only act within range of hearts of the forest. Points of interest you can generate using the appropriate power. They can exist in isolation or grow around existing settlements as points of interest. Once the first is planted, new ones must be grown within range of each other, or by having an agent take a seed from an existing heart and move it into a new location and the power used upon them. Temptation and Ruination. Vinerva operates by providing gifts to humanity. These are solutions to problems they may have, such as famine or unrest, although you yourself may well be the cause of the issues. Once a ruler accepts the gifts, these create Vinerva's gift, a modifier on a location which can be transformed into deadly effects. Heroes suffer effects immediately, losing their sanity as they accept your gifts. Menace. As you use your harmful powers, your Heart of the Forest will gain menace, which can lead to human nations sending their armies to destroy your hearts. Some losses are to be expected, but you must be prepared to replant losses if you wish to continue your work in that region. Endgame. As she approaches her last seal, she can... And when it talks about seals, you're sealed away. And so one thing you're trying to do is, with some of these characters, is break these seals that seals your power away. She can convert human settlements into manifestations, which add to your victory score considerably. When her last seal breaks, Vinerva can call upon the spirits of the wilderness, who despise human encroachment upon the world. These swarming armies can overrun lesser nations and remove the last pockets of human resistance. So it seems like each deity has a different set of mechanics. And it seems like with her, a lot of her abilities are very location-based. So it seems like you almost kind of have to plant down roots, so to speak, in different areas of interest. So I'm very curious to see how this will actually work. It's been a while since I played this game, so it might be a bit rough starting off. We'll see. And I am going to mention I am doing this for one of you specific viewers who actually requested me to return to this game. So if you ever have any requests in the future, please feel free to mention them, and I'll see if I can incorporate it into what I'm doing during the week. So thank you for watching. We're going to go a normal-sized world. Increasing the world size actually makes the game quite a bit more difficult because you have that many more nations, etc. to conquer. So unless you adjust the difficulty or the time or any of those other options, a smaller world is easier, a larger world is more difficult. And it's not necessarily the challenge itself so much as a factor of time. So we're just going to go a normal game. And we're going to skip all the advanced options. Keep it simple. Shadows of Forbidden Gods. And it is this, for those of you who haven't played this, this is still in early access. But for an early access game, I think it has a lot that's already fleshed out. It's very stable when I've run it. And if you want, it's actually a demo on Steam that you can play. So if you just want to try it out without buying it, feel free to do so. And this is a little note. So Shadows of Forbidden Shadows of Forbidden Gods is a game of infiltration and secret plans. Your agents serve your god and are its primary tools to weaken and undermine the human societies. Your god will wake slowly, as it does, it will unlock more powers to use, be able to recruit more agents, and gain power faster. While it wakes, your agents will be undermining the human societies and strengthening their enemies, such as the orcs. The heroes will oppose your agents and try to fix the damage they're doing, or even kill your agents if your agents become too obvious. So that's actually a better intro than mine. This is I'm pretty sure it's made by a one-man studio called Bobby Two Hands, so it makes it more impressive. The graphics are a little old. I mean, I wouldn't say old, but they could be better, but the underlying game's really solid. So if you enjoy strategy games and you want something like this is probably the only game out of there like its kind with the depth that this has. There was a game in development several years ago called That Which Sleeps, and the basic idea behind the game was very similar. It launched on Kickstarter successfully, and it was abandoned and never finished. And so for everyone that always wish to play That Which Sleeps, this is honestly your game. You will not find, at least that I'm aware of, you will not find any game that comes close to this out there in the current marketplace. Just saying that. So now we need to figure out what the heck is going on. Let's see. Where the heck is our starting? Usually you start off with a starting agent. So I'm trying to figure out where the heck our starting agent is. Usually it's a bit more obvious, but maybe with this character, we actually... Okay, we have no agent starting off. That's interesting. So it looks like we might actually have to pick where we want to start and grow our Heart of the Forest. Okay, interesting. Okay, Heart of the Forest, hearts. And again, I'm going to read all this. If you want, you can just fast forward through this. Because again, I haven't played this character, so these mechanics are new to me. Hearts of the Forest are the nexus of the roots, vines, and intertwined branches from which a powerful non-human creature arises, shared amongst all her hearts. Completely alien and driven by motives utterly unconcerned with the human well-being or survival, it plots on scales humans cannot imagine and plans over the course of millennia. Vinerva grows at an alarming pace, expanding her domain across the land via her hearts. Her powers can only be used around them, and they grow one from the other, spreading by powers or by agents gathering seeds from existing hearts and planting them elsewhere. Cost grows as the power is used. So because this is probably our starting location, so to speak, it costs 0. But from then on, it seems like the cost will increase and we have to use others to spread these seeds, so to speak. Grove of Golden Roses. The flowers themselves are metallic in appearance and entrancing, like looking into a fire. The human cost is terrible, of course, but what ruler does not have criminals to trade for boundless wealth? The opinion of the friends and families are of little importance compared to this bountiful harvest of gold. Golden roses allow rulers to trade human lives for wealth. This provides them an action which will gain gold but increases lingering resentment and hence unrest, but will also increase Vinerva's gift by 50%. Motivation will reduce with awareness and world panic, best used on rulers who have a preference for gold or ones currently without gold reserves. Must be cast on a human settlement without an existing grove of golden roses within 3 steps of the heart of the forest. So this has to be near the heart of the forest. So right now, this is probably, and again, you kind of have to have a little bit of patience for this game, and I'm not sure as a viewer how fun this is. As a player, it is very fun. But right now, we kind of need to take a look. And if you want to understand the mechanics, it's better to go to some of the previous videos. But again, for those who are new and just want to see the specific thing, I might read this. I'm not going to read all the tooltips because that'll take too long. But one thing about this game that is information is actually important. Each society has different rulers with different motivations and different political climates. They have enemies, they have friends, and there's different relationships. So, like for example, you can kind of, I don't know how well you can see that here. There's a ruler. This is her heir. And, there's different nobles in the game. There's different heroes, and they all have relationships. And so, depending on, this game is one of those games where if you want to go deep, you can. So if you actually do your due diligence, you look into each of these different little societies, you can exploit these relationships and these motives. Or later on, you can even plant desires or motivations to manipulate them against each other. There's a lot you can do in this game. I think for what it is, like, there's a lot of hidden depth that if you wanted to play this game like in a very fine-tuned way, I believe you totally could. On the other hand, I'm a bit lazy, so I'm not going to be going into as much depth or intrigue as maybe some of you might like. So if you ever want to try this game out, you could go pretty deep. Like, in some ways it kind of reminds me of a fantasy version of Crusader Kings, in the sense that, there's all these relationships, and it affects how the game plays out. Like, if you kill someone that's important to someone else, they will try to take revenge. It's really interesting, and I love it. So, for those of you, again, sorry to read all these tooltips, but I'm just going to go over them just as a refresher for those of you that want. If you want, just skip forward in the video. Infiltration is a core element of gameplay and is a good place to start your work, as it enables many challenges which prove useful throughout the course of the game. It represents your cultists embedded in human society, working their way into all levels, from the servants to the guards to the advisors. It can be seen on the location information or by dark tendrils reaching into infiltrated locations map icons. This is another cool thing in the game. There are visual cues as to what's happening. So like some deities will spread darkness and the map will literally grow darker. It's a really nice touch. Infiltrating takes longer the higher the security of a location is. Decrease security first by causing unrest or by infiltrating surrounding locations. Unrest can be caused by a number of means, one of which is causing a famine by cutting off food from surrounding villages. So, like I said, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take a look at these different kingdoms. Sometimes it is useful, and this map is actually it's a similar map to a different game I played, because I haven't adjusted any of the seeds or the sizes. The size of the game will affect the geography. It will change quite a bit. So because I kept everything as the default, I think for that reason the map is actually the same. So that's an interesting little thing to note. What I'm going to do, try to find a large kingdom. This is a rather large kingdom. Almost might be better to find something that's really landlocked, surrounded by a bunch of stuff. Like, if I pick something in the middle, it might be easier to spread it out. I've noticed in spreading certain stats effects, it's harder to spread them over the ocean. This might not be a bad place. Let's see. Prosperity. So we might want to pick a place with low prosperity. Because then we can use that cool grove to our advantage. And again, I'm not sure with her what the best way to play is. This is pretty risky. We're gonna go the high risk, high reward. This place has a lot going on. it is the center for a large kingdom. It might be a more difficult place to start off because it's... Let's look at stability. Security is pretty high. Seems like food's high. Let's just try it out. We're going to go high risk, high reward. So this is kind of going to be our center of operations from here on out. How much power do I have? Let's just see how this works. You know, let's do that place because the prosperity is a little lower, so we might be able to. Okay, so that used up all our power. We have no agents, but let's see if we can create an agent. I have a feeling that we might have some more unique agents based on this character, but maybe not. There have been a number of updates since I last played the game. One was to magic, so increasing the specialization of magic, if you will, as well as options available using magic, and the other was one focusing specifically on orcs. So we want to go undercover, and we want to kind of have a low... We really want a low profile, if you will. So we're going to go the personal route and maybe manipulate people. And there's a couple different routes to that. This guy is really useful. He's a Hierophant. They're very generalized, but they're useful for spreading your influence. You can kind of... They're very customizable in terms of what their utility. So I'm kind of debating whether to go someone super specific. Let's go someone super specific. Because we want this guy in the capital, because that's the place we want to infiltrate. We're kind of going all in right now. And these give us different starting bonuses. So, since we're focusing on this video, this is really good. Losing free security means it's way, way easier to infiltrate, and we have to do way, way, way less work. That's a pretty big deal. Having gold also makes a huge difference, though, in this game. Like, it can be a pain when you don't have gold, because if an event comes up and you don't have it, you lose an opportunity, and it also increases your exposure. Like, agents need to be hidden. So this guy is going to be our little ace in the hole, and he's going to remain... let's see what we can do right now. It's interesting, the developer has added quite a few different options since I last played this, so... These are the options available to us with what we have right now. We want to infiltrate. Let's see how long this will take. Yeah, we're going to infiltrate the docks. Docks are actually pretty interesting to place, so we can do some interesting things. So, unfortunately, I only have like 500 turns before the game ends, so... But we're just starting off. The beginning is a little slower usually, depending on what strategy you're going with. Nothing's really going on right now. And this shows what modifiers. So this shows that we have this is basically in that region. And here, where are you? There's a lot of different things in this area, but should show our grove in here somewhere. Okay, let's take a look. Somewhere in here it should be there, but I'm not seeing it. I know it's there. We can recruit another. It might not be a bad idea to create another agent. Generic agents are nice in the sense that if you lose them, it's not the end of the freaking world. Like, it can be really bad to lose an agent. So we're going to start him off here so we can take one of those seeds and spread it somewhere else. We might have to wait a while. Sometimes it's good to just spread out so that you can have your influence spread out over the world instead of just working in one specific place. Or we can double up on this so we can get some, because if we can get control of this, it'll make a huge difference when we're trying to affect the region. So maybe we'll double down. So we're going to focus on intrigue with this guy. We should probably put it one point into lore so it makes him more balanced, but we're going intrigue in the beginning of the game. There's a cool little ability that you can get once your guys level up enough that if they die, it removes global scrutiny, if you will, on all your other agents. So you can actually use them as a sacrificial pawn once they kind of have outlived their usefulness or once they're getting closer to discovery. So you're not penalized too poorly aside from the loss of an agent if you lose one. Like, you can actually strategically have them sacrificed. So let's see what actions he has available right now. We're just going to do that. It's only one turn, so that's convenient. Vinerva's seeds allow you to expand in new locations, often those unreachable by normal growth, such as across the ocean or great deserts. To simply use Vinerva's Heart of the Forest power on the location where the agent carrying the seed is situated. So we're going to spread these little forests around the world. And we're going to have him go across the sea and into this kingdom. And then from there, we'll go to there, and we'll just spread the seeds as many kingdoms as we can. And right now we're keeping a low profile. Nothing's going on, but that's okay. If we click on, so for those of you that haven't seen this, let's see, where the heck is it? Somewhere in it. I'm not as used to this new menu. There's like a little stat. I'm not sure if it's awareness. Might be awareness. There's two stats that affect how other characters interact with yours. You want to make sure that awareness stays low the more aware other people are of you, the more they'll seek you out and are aware of what you're doing. There's another one, it's like a motivation thing where the more crap you do and the more you mess up things, the more motivated people are to try to find you, or your notoriety goes up, so to speak. So there's awareness of of the agent, and there's awareness of the agent's actions and motivation to find them. So you could have a really low awareness, and again, I might be messing these up. I think it's changed a bit. But as long as people don't know that you're the one doing it, you can kind of keep your agent safe. So it's really important to remain concealed and to make sure no one knows that your agent's the one doing things. And this game's kind of cool too, because if you do something somewhere and it's really far away from everyone, it's unlikely they'll know that was the guy that did it. But if there's an agent in the region and he sees your guy doing something, they'll be like, hey, I saw that. And, it'll set the ball rolling for, them going after you. So it's very cool how this game works. I know I'm not explaining this well, but check out the other video. I did a better job of it then. It's changed a bit since I last played. And again, we're just kind of waiting for these actions to finish. Cool. So the orcs are doing their own little thing right up here. That's interesting. So the chosen one is basically... this guy is going to be the one that is going to be a pain in the butt to deal with. He's like an OP hero that spreads awareness around the world and tries to ally everyone against you. He is like... so it's a little disconcerting having him so close, but let's see, where is he from? It'll tell us where he's from and all these other little things. I mean, there is a place. I'm trying to find out where the heck it is. Okay. So this is his home. So it might actually not be a bad idea to spread our influence over there eventually too. How many tiles are we? 1, 2, 3. We're not close enough, but we'll go back there and plant a seed. We might be able to do something weird to the hero. Let's see, where are you? Good, you're on the way. Ooh, nice. So, remember we planted that cool little flower thing right here. So now it shows that the ruler is kind of in our pocket, so to speak. So that's awesome. Like, he's taken our little gift, if you will. So this is all good. And it's increasing unrest. Nice. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to him. I probably should have paid attention. That would save me time. We're going to go to him. And what we're going to do is the first thing we're going to do. I guess we can't plant the seed yet because we don't have any power right now. So we're going to have to wait till we get power before we can use him to plant the seed. In the meantime, let's see what we can do. So there's already a lot of unrest and resentment. That's great. We could increase the unrest right now. Let's take a look at the city and see what the security is. We can lower the security, so the security is really high. Unrest, though, lowers it. So let's make the region, let's destabilize the region a bit. Hopefully by then we'll have a little more power. Okay, so it's profile. There we go. So here we go. Here's what I wanted to see. So profile, menace. Profile is how visible they are. Menace is how motivated people are to find them because they've done a lot of awful things. So we don't want... I'd rather lose a little progress and not have any of those go up. Yeah, of course he is. He's the chosen one, so it's showing that he's aware of us and our actions. But, like I said, we're right here. It's not going to take long to plant a seed. Nice, so another seal breaks. We have more power now. And these are the powers we've unlocked. So like these seals break as time goes on and we continue to awaken. Grove of Salvation. Flowers, yellow like the dawn sun, allow heroes to remove shadow from themselves. If eaten, the hero will lose 8 points of sanity. Desire to eat rises with shadow, but decreases with world panic and awareness, so this power becomes much weaker as time progresses. So, you almost want shadow nearby, so people will eat this, and every time they eat this, they'll lose sanity. They'll get rid of shadow, but they'll lose sanity, so it's a way to kind of create this weird thing, like, it looks like you're helping out, even though you're the cause of the shadow, and so you can undermine the people that are plotting against you. This is pretty clever. Black Forest increases the shadow of a ruler in location with Vinerva's gift, converting the gift into shadow at equal rates, capped at 100% shadow. Adds 15 minutes to the nearest heart of the forest. I'm loving these mechanics. This is awesome. So I'm going to wait a little bit before I do anything. I want to increase the unrest here. Okay, and now, I don't have one yet, but I should be able to... crap. What? See, you know, the reason she's aware is because this guy's tattling on us. This lame guy right there. If I was more militarily astute, I would go after him immediately, but I don't know how to do that yet. We're not that powerful. This game is less... I mean, theoretically, you could have a game focusing on direct confrontation, but usually this game is more about subterfuge than direct conflict. You can go that route in this game, though. There's lots of ways to play it. Okay. Nice. What? Cancelled. Well, let's see what we can do. What we're gonna do is we're going to use our power to create a heart of the forest. And I don't know if I can take up another seed or not, because I just planted it. How long will this take? 63? Yeah, I don't think so. That's too long. Okay, that might be one reason we were having... Okay. We're gonna have him wait just for one turn to see if I get that seed option, because I want to spread seeds. Okay, 10 more turns and now we've infiltrated the docks. So we'll go to him, see if we'll harvest another seed. Done. And now what we're going to do is we're going to plant another seed in a different kingdom. We're going to go and let's see, where is the capital for this empire? So, yeah, we're going to go in here, and I'm just going to pick, let's see, where's a less prosperous place? We're going to go here, because it's a good place to place a grove. Actually, we could place the grove here, and then, not bad, could do that. Let's do that. Okay, and we'll end our turn. It takes us longer to do it, but again, our awareness, etc., our profile, our menace are not going up, so we're trying to stay low. Okay. Okay, what we'll do is now we're going to plant the seed. And we have enough, just enough power to do it. And the more we spread around, the more we can do. So I'm just having him kind of plant the seeds for our future, so to speak. The more seeds we have, the more areas we can affect, the more we can do. So it behooves us, at least at this point in the game, if I understand this deity right, to spread these seeds as far all over the world as much as possible, because we're basically laying the foundation for later in the game. So right now it's kind of boring because we're just biding our time, we're spreading these seeds, and we're trying to kind of dig our heels into these existing societies, if you will. So, see how our little dude's doing? See, 0 profile, 0 menace. This is great. No one has any idea he's there. No one knows anything about him. Let's go to him, see what he's up to. And we're going to harvest another seed. And take all. Done. Ooh, and another seal's unbroken. And we have more options now. So 2 powers have unlocked. Grove of Nectar. Groves of Nectar can feed entire cities if the ruler is unwise or desperate enough. Gives the ruler an action for which, if taken, triples food production in this location and reduces hunger to 1%. But at the cost of gaining 125% gain of Vinerva's gift modifier. Motivation reduced by awareness and will panic, but sufficient hunger will break anyone's resolve. So it actually behooves us to create famine, so we can create these groves to feed people. Grove of Peace Lilies. Peace Lilies can pacify riots within days, as their poisons degrade the populace's emotional capabilities and sense of self-preservation. Gives the ruler an action which, if taken, reduces unrest to 0, but at the cost of gaining 75% gain of Vinerva's gift modifier. Motivation reduced by awareness. So cool. So this place where we just were, let's see, how is unrest? Still has quite a bit of unrest. We could use our power to create a grove of peace lilies. But we don't have enough power to do it. Let's see, how about famine? No famine. We could create a grove of the forest here, though. Or even the heart of the forest. So maybe we should have bided our time to create those lilies, but I'm okay with this. And now, what we're going to do is we're going to spread our influence all the way over here. We're going to have one heart in every kingdom, or at least that's my goal. Okay, and these are little events that happen telling us what's going on in the world. Okay, now we've infiltrated the docks. Shadow will spread at faster than normal rate to infiltrated locations as the cult welcomes darkness in. Sea brings in dark catches, and the fishermen are slowly turned as they lose their connection to the land and gain new allegiances to the abyssal entities. Some will serve willingly, some will serve unwillingly, all will serve in time. So let's go to him. Dismiss. And let's see what we can do in this region. We should have more options available to us now. This is an amazing thing that we can do. Let's see how long it'll take. Only 20 turns. This is really, really good. Because we infiltrated the docks, we can do this malign catch mission, and it alters the aquatic life in the area, mutating them into darker forms. These will constantly, slowly increase madness and shadow by 1% per turn. Heroes can hold these effects at bay if they have time to spare, but will need to constantly work to hold back this umbral tide. Now I have two options. I'm tempted. We'll wait on the seed. I'm going to keep focusing right here. End turn. Nice. So yeah, I'm going to read this little tooltip. Magic is mostly optional. While you do not need to undertake magical research or unlock agents with magical talents, the mages of the world will not risk the dangers of arcane study and instead remain low level, content with weak magics. Once they detect that new powers are gaining magical power, however, they'll begin a magical arms race, so they will have high motivation to uncover as many arcane secrets as possible, to deny you access to them and increase their own power. Magical power is mastered in various schools by finding and studying arcane secrets, which are uncovered occasionally in libraries but can also be researched at the cost of gold in these, produced by the Plague Doctor as he performs gruesome medical research on plague victims, or by studying the soul of heroes as it departs this world. So I'm not doing anything yet with that because I don't have I wouldn't say an existing infrastructure, but I don't have the agents in place to kind of start going in that magical route yet. We're just focusing on spreading our influence. It's awesome, though, because we planted that seed here, and now our influence is growing. And now we have enough, we can actually recruit another agent. Let's see where he is. We're going to... How much power do we have? Fortunately, we don't have enough power to do anything yet. So I'm going to hold him there just for one moment. See, how long will it take you? 20. Yeah, it's a long time. In the meantime, let's create another agent. And I'm tempted to put them right there and have them go north. Let's see, where the heck? Ooh, this is new. National actions. Interesting. So it shows what they can do on a national and local level. Now, what I want to do real quick is find him, and I just want to double check what city he's from. City of Flacius, or however you say that. Okay, And what we're going to do is we're going to focus on... Unrest is super high. What we're going to do is we're going to try to plant a seed right there. So let's create another agent. Again, we're not going anything crazy right now. I'm focusing more on subterfuge right now. So again, infiltrating cities, spreading these seeds. If we need to sacrifice them later, we totally can, and then we can develop a different character if we have a different need arise. Right now, this is all about creating our foundation. Fortunately, panic is continuing to go up. There's nothing we can really do about it. And you, my friend, are going to harvest a seed. And do we have any power? No, we don't. I'm going to just do that right there for you. And you... Did I accidentally not harvest the seed? Okay, anyway. Take all, done. So now what he's going to do is he's going to go over this city and plant a seed there. And then we're going to do all sorts of weird things. Because I really want to mess with the hero. So there's a lot of unrest here. That's perfect for replacing a grove. Or a lily. And notice something's happening here. Let's take a look at the city. What's going on with the city? Now there's a place where we can look at the city itself, and I'm trying to find it. Like, you can already see our effect though. See those little things? I think that's reflective of the grove being there. But pretty soon there's going to be other effects. Maybe it's a reflection of our enshadowment. Perfect. Go to. Now we have 1 power. We're going to plant this seed first, and then we're going to wait. Interesting. And in the meantime, what can we get you to do? How long will it take you to infiltrate? Oh, it's because, let's take a look at the security of the city. Pretty high. Again, we're going to focus on other things. So now, get that seed. We're going to spread it. And again, I don't know if I'm actually playing this character right. This is just based on an impression. So we could have picked the wrong strategy and lose horribly. You know, there's every possibility of that happening. Okay. Take all, done. Go to, and now we're going to go up there and plant that seed there. And then we're going to plant another one in here. We're just going to make sure every nation has at least 1 forest. And honestly, the thing I'm real kind of waiting on is power. It's kind of our... how long will it take to infiltrate? Not long. But that's not our goal. Go to. I'm gonna wait until I get power. Okay. I don't have any gold. That hurts us. See, how high is our... We have no profile with no menace. There's no point laying low. These are our actions in the region. Let's see, how long will this take? 44 turns. Still way too long for my taste. We're going to have him wait until he can harvest that seed and move elsewhere. I don't like having people wait, though, because it's a waste of time. They could be doing something else. Let's see, I think I'll have power and... Okay. I should have power now. Good. So now what I'll do is I'll use my power, place another Heart of the Forest here. And unfortunately, our bottleneck right now is power. Like, we just don't have enough for what we want to do. And then our turn. Harvest. Take all. Done. And we're going to take him. And we're going to move to a neighboring kingdom. Maybe all the way up here. It's a very central location. Should be perfect for us. We're going to plant another heart there. Okay, another. Our power increases. And now we have these options. If a location has at least 50% Vinerva's gift, add choking spores to all and surrounding regions, decreasing prosperity by 25%. And thus, military capability and gold generation cannot stack, but does not consume Vinerva's gift. Adds 15 minutes to the nearest heart of the forest. Grove of Lepers Sucre. These dark purple plants can cure any illness, healing even those near death within hours. Yet despite this, every animal avoids eating the leaves, even on pain of starvation. Gives the ruler an action which, if taken, reduces plague to 0, but at the cost of gaining 45% gain of Vinerva's gift modifier. I'm curious what the modifier actually does. It hasn't shown us yet how that works, so I'm curious. See, have I don't remember if I've actually okay. Did I plant? I don't remember if I've already planted a Heart of the Forest there or not. There should be a way to see it. I don't know actually how I can see it. Okay, good. I hope I didn't double that up. That'd be so sad. It's going to take us a while to get our power back, though, unfortunately. Ooh, 5 turns. Good. So we're getting more power quicker. And you, sir, will wait and then pick up a seed. Honestly, I'm tempted to have him stay there. And let's see, what can you do here? We'll do that. It's going to be a while, but that's okay. And you, sir, what are you up to? Infiltrate docks. You're moving. Go to. You're going to wait. See how bad is unrest here. Ooh, it's pretty high. Nice. Courtier completes. Malign catch. The darkness of the ocean conceals horrors, twisting and squirming deep beneath the waves, where the purifying light of the sun cannot reach. To eat the animals which swim amongst these nightmares is to risk corrupting one's soul, as their malign taint inflects all it touches. This is awesome because not only does it spreads darkness, it does a lot of things. It's actually the perfect time to use our power for this. Unfortunately, we have to wait until our power upticks a bit before we can do that. That's a big accomplishment, though. That does a lot for us. How long will this take? 25 turns. We're going to try to infiltrate this city as much as we can. So let's take a look at the city. We've already infiltrated a third of it. We're going to just keep going with it. This is what I was talking about. This is a nice sacrificial thing. If we lose this guy. I want more intrigue, though. So that way, he won't take as long. Unfortunately, our profile is getting a bit higher than I'd like it to, but it's not crazy yet. Should still be within an acceptable range. We're going to go to reduce that profile later if we can. Ooh, nice touch on the music. Okay, we're just going by. Unscrupulous support. Oh, nice. Hierophant Lamagician encounters a group of potential supporters. Some of the local decadents are willing to assist, but their support will cost and refusal will be taken as an affront. Ah, dang it. Let's see, what was I having him do? That's the problem. I don't remember if I'm having him do the docks or not. Oh, it really hurts to lose that power. Yeah, honestly, that power is kind of our bottleneck right now, so... Good. So unrest should be through the roof. And now, let's see. We want... Problem is we want these higher abilities. So we want this next. So we're going to see now our security. Let's take a look at the security of the city. It's a 1. That's the perfect time to infiltrate. 19 turns. Yep, good times. Again, trying to maintain that. Dang it. I hate it when people get aware. There's not much we can do about it, though. We're just passing by, trying to have those... Do I have any gold? Nope. Ouch. It's unfortunate that we can't do those things because we have no money, but, ooh, nice. Let's take a look at the shadow. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is this place is a hotbed for... It's the perfect location for this. Must be cast. Okay, we need a Heart of the Forest first. There we go. We're going to wait till have our power build back up. Not good. It just shows they're building that alliance. What are our victory conditions? Enshadowed. Insane rulers and shadowed rulers destroyed settlements. When you either enshadow, destroy. So we're trying to enshadow and destroy. Again, we're laying the foundation for everything. I have a feeling that we'll see how this all plays out. I'm just curious to see how these mechanics come into play. We're just kind of buying our time till our power ticks up, and we can have an influence. Great. So so it shows that we've infiltrated the market. New stalls are found in the market selling products of no known origin, spices with flavors unheard of, but even the most traveled, gems shining with brilliance, which seems not to come from the sun or any candle, books containing stories which could not possibly have occurred yet seem unshakably familiar. Great. And now, because we've infiltrated everything, we can infiltrate the city palace. You can see it's darker and darker. Ooh, nice. A never seal breaks and your god becomes closer to their return. So 4 out of 9 seals. Maximum power increases, you gain an agent slot. Powers unlocked. Grove of Dragon Flower. Dragon flowers grant heroes great power when eaten, but are addictive and their effects diminish, which will cause obsessive behavior, causing the hero to spend immense time seeking out the dragon flowers rather than engaging in useful tasks. Desire to eat increases if the hero estimates that the dragon fruit would allow them to fight an enemy agent, but decreases with awareness. Interesting. So now we can do everything. That's awesome. Okay, first thing I want to do, this region is still super unstable. I want to use my power for a grove of peace lilies. And now we're starting to get to the point where we're so spread out we can keep spreading those hearts of the forest willy-nilly. Unrest is high. I'm gonna put a grove of dragon flowers right there since there's a million different heroes right there, because why not? You know, and we're gonna create another agent. Again, we're focusing, we probably should focus more on darkness, but right now, I really want to keep spreading influence. And let's see. We can buy some items from the market. Gonna infiltrate the markets. No, actually, we want the docks. It's gonna take for freaking ever, but it'll be worth it. Fortunately, we have we can't spread shadows that easily, but it's okay. We're taking a very weird way for this game. Okay, what are you up to? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Heart of the forest. Temptation of peace. And he has no awareness, so it's very likely that he'll use this to fix all this unrest. That's amazing. What do I want you to do? Keep feeling that fire. I wish it would zoom in so I could see which one these are. We're gonna go the intrigue route. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the other one. Oops. Yeah, we need at least one or two of these guys to be burnable in the sense that they reduce global awareness on everyone, and we can use them as kind of sacrificial pawns, because we eventually need to start spreading shadow. We've been focusing mainly on creating a very solid foundation for future action. Let's see what modifiers there are. This needs like a little scroll wheel right here. Again, this is still in early access, so that, you know, these little things can be parceled out. Gonna use the power. Nice. So we spread out another heart of the forest. Actually, I should put it down here. I'm not really thinking clearly. Oops. How fast are we getting power? For every 4 turns. Good. That sounds good to me. I'm all about losing menace. You basically just attack the guards with some spiders kind of deferring at, or obfuscating our actions via diversion. Okay. Okay, great. Perfect. Let's see. How are the treasuries doing? Nice. You are going to take a seed. World panic is growing. This value visible at the top right indicates how visible your actions are in the world and how much the average citizen of the world is afraid of these changing times. They may not know why the world is falling apart, but they are beginning to realize it. This will affect their behavior, and they will begin to gain awareness of the true threat and time, which is unfortunate. We've been trying to maintain a very, 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 very low profile. Fortunately, this goes up automatically. I'm not sure. I think you can do actions that influence it to make it go up on your own, but it's an unfortunate thing that more people are aware of what we're doing. We're going to go here. Okay, you're going to wait 1 turn. 2. Okay, and now we're going to use our power. Create another heart of the forest. And the cool thing is the more hearts we have in place, the more we can just kind of spread our influence around. Like, it looks like we're being idle, but we're not. How long will it take you? 35 turns. Not bad. We could probably destabilize the region a bit more, but we're probably doing this the very slow way. It's better to destabilize regions lower security in the city before you infiltrate it. Awesome. And now what we're gonna do, what is that little, oh, it shows that he leveled up. We're gonna do that. These guys are going to die at some point. Probably should have gone, there we go. Probably should have gone to increase in intrigue for that, but it's okay. Oh, we keep gaining notoriety with this guy. It's not good. Great. Okay, nice. This city is fully infiltrated. This is pretty cool accomplishment. Shadow will spread at a faster of a normal rate to the infiltrated locations as the cult welcomes darkness in. Now, even the palace itself is under the influence of the cult. Cooks, valets, guards, squires, and pages all slowly join the cult, ready to serve, to disrupt, to open gates when asked to look the other way when acts are being performed. The aristocrats may think little of these people, but they depend on them for their very survival. Okay, see how the city itself is doing. Prosperity is high. Habitability. Treasury is good. Security is super low. We have like free reign to do whatever we want in the city. So let's take a look at the city itself. The air has no enshadowment. This guy has a little bit. I'm trying to figure out what the modifier does for... Let's see. Let me see something. So one thing I could do is create a ton of shadow here. And then create a grove of salvation. Literally making them insane. It's kind of awesome. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to spend time is in this. I don't know what 100% this modifier does, or what the Vinerva's gift modifier does. It'd probably help me out to figure that out. You know, let's lay low for a bit. And we need to... Okay. I probably should have picked the other one. I want him around as long as I can. We're just kind of waiting this out. Nice. So this is that one where, that's awesome. Now, the cool thing is since we spread all these groves around, we can start to put in more things for people to do. City, let's see, what can we do here? That's right, you're infiltrating the docks. 22 turns left. Good. Everything's going great. I'm going to build up my power a little more. I'd rather have menace than profile. I'm trying to have my power build up good. Again, I don't like building up any of that. Now, the cool thing is this will, if the heroes consume this, it'll literally make them go insane, which is awesome. I'm just checking to see if I can find out what if there's an enshadowment value on the hero themselves. Yep, there is. Perfect. Chosen One's literally right there, but he doesn't know about us. It's awesome. There we go, perfect. Nice! Each time they revisit the location, their addiction will grow. So she's eating that dragon fruit we planted until it consumes their every thought and they seek it out obsessively, neglecting their other tasks. That's amazing. Honestly, the more of that stuff we have planted, the better, because it's a perfect distraction. Like here, let's do that here too, because why not? How is this dude looking? Almost down to minimum menace. Perfect. Now what we're going to have him do, so we need him to start doing something else. How high is this security? There's like no security. Yeah, let's infiltrate it. 10 turns, good deal. Profile's actually pretty high on this guy, but the menace is super low. Oh, nice! Never seals broken, we get more powers. Maximum power increases. Neurotoxins converts a location's Vinerva's gift into 200% increase in madness. Oh, adds 15 minutes to the nearest heart of the forest. Pheromones causes a cloud of pheromones to be released, which will increase the desirability of all Vinerva's gifts and location. They dissipate quickly, but will increase the motivation towards consuming a gift by 25 when at 100%. Nice! That's actually perfect for this location. It's probably an expensive ability, though. Let's see. Of course it is. How many different things do we have? We have Temptation of Salvation, Temptation of Might. So if we put in this, people will be more likely to want to go use them. That's awesome. What are you up to? Okay, good. No one knows about him yet. That's awesome. Again, I just want low profile. Nice. So another one has eaten from that at the city of Khans from that dragon fruit. So it's basically making these people addicted. So they're just focusing on. Eventually, they'll just get so obsessed with having the fruit they'll forget about everything else. This is amazing. Like, I'm very happy with this so far. We haven't. It doesn't look like we're making a lot of progress, but we really are. Nice. Go to. And the cool thing is, since we're infiltrating these places, what's happening is, one, as soon as darkness spreads, it's going to spread fast. The city already has, so the shadow's already spreading quicker because it's infiltrated. You know what? I want you to do this. Oof. I should have paid attention to who that was referring to. See, how are you doing? 18 minutes. It's not horrible. Could be better, though. What I want to do here is I want to use my power. And it makes them more likely to consume the gifts here. If I can get this guy to eat that, that'd be amazing. He needs some money. Nice. That's a big deal. Let's see what other options you have now. Infiltrate the docks. I really want this. We could spoil it. Oh, dude. It's going to take a while, but if we can get that place done, that'll be amazing. See, where are you? Oh, nice. I want my intrigue to be a little higher. I'm surprised that didn't lower it. Weird. Nice. Everyone's getting addicted. It's amazing. This is so awesome. I'm really having fun. It doesn't look like a lot of is happening. It looks like we're not making any progress, but we really are. The more people we get addicted, I mean, there's a lot going on right now. The Daughterhood. The Daughterhood cult has existed for centuries, their sect weaving through humanity's religious texts and developments. Often their symbols will be found as a small part of a much larger temple, as a concession of the dominant religion to the faith of the Daughterhood. Their preaching unnerves the listener as they teach that the Creator hates creation and that humanity's very existence is a sin which may one day be undone. Despite their blasphemous doctrine, they are tolerated and sought out for their uncanny ability to foresee the future. Their guidance allows crops to be gathered before the storm and villages evacuated before the flood. Lately, however, the seeing daughter of a Salvaru convent has started screeching in terror, raving that the end has come and that a time of unmaking is nigh. Let's do that. So we can go over there and recruit her. And we can get these powerful followers. Now this means that everyone's going here insane here, which is awesome. Okay, you. Oh, we can reduce the security. That's awesome. Gain 1 gold every time you move. $35 gold. Just all these people in this area, it's ridiculous. We're going to lay low because those values are getting pretty higher than I want, which is okay. This guy's pretty important for us, so keeping him alive is in our interest. He's a unique character. These guys are all expendable. He is less so. Lay low. Okay, good. Nice. We want to actually start placing a little bit of shadow, though, so it doesn't hurt. Let's see, what's up with this place? Habitability, defense, treasury. That's actually a perfect place for a grove of roses. And what are you up to? You just finished infiltrating the market. How long would it take you? 35 turns, not bad. How high is security? Security is 5. You know what we could do instead? Go over here. What's up with you? Prosperity is low. What I want you to do only 10 turns. There we go. Again, those guys are expendable, so we're preparing them for being a sacrifice. Nice, you see in front of the dragon flowers. Okay, perfect. This place is amazing. Oh, are you kidding? It's going down. I'm kind of curious. Has he eaten from the fruit? Again, we're just spreading our influence around. And you, what do I want you to do? Let's see what... Might be bad. I might have hurt myself a little with that action, but we'll see. What can you do right now for me? I want those shoes. Yep. I am taking those shoes. Done. So now anytime he moves, I get gold. It's awesome. Nice. So that shows that our shadow is expanding. And now our victory is up a smidge. Well, let's see how this dude's doing. How is this going? 15 turns left till we establish that little base. I still haven't figured out what to do with you. How is our darkness in the city going? What? I want you to infiltrate this city for me. How long will that take? 30 turns. Good. Unrest is pretty high. Security is a little lower. Let's see what I can do right here. I'm trying to figure out what the right move is. If I raid this... I don't know, that doesn't feel like the right move to me. It's not the right... There we go. Okay, we're just kind of fomenting chaos in the background. It seems like we're a little bit behind because what we want to do is by eliminating settlements as well as increasing shadow, we're closer to victory. Uh-oh, they're creating wards against this. Not cool. Insane. This character has been driven insane. A character may acquire a maximum of 3 extreme hates or likes from turning insane. That's awesome. So we've literally driven this character insane. Likes danger. Oh, that's awesome. Unfortunately, we don't have any. Those guys don't have any mice. There's not much we can do about it. Ah, crap, they're all creating wards against shadows. I don't have 30 gold. Let's see, do I have 20? I have no gold. We might have gone a little too slow, unfortunately. Good. Perfect. There might be a ward in this city, but it doesn't matter. The ward's getting broken down because of this. Ah, that's awesome. Let's see, what more else can we do in this cool little city? This is really slow going, but let's see what else is in here. Temptation. Oh, nice. We have a nice buildup of power. Well, let's plant another heart. Let's see. We have a lot of more to spend right now. Prosperity is at 100. Gonna create a gold of golden roses, since their prosperity is low. And from there, we're gonna keep spreading out. Maybe it costs more because it's farther away and I'm not using... let's see, what is up with here? So let's use this. Put another grove here. Nice. So we literally drove a hero insane. That's amazing. Ooh, okay. Never seal unlocks. We get another cool power. Serpentine Vines. Sets the danger of all quests and neutral challenges in this location to 8. Adds 10. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, I want that right here. Ah, dang it. Okay, we need a little more power. Maybe I'm investing too much in one location, but... How is our menace looking? We'll just avoid them. And now... I hope I'm not hurting myself by doing this, but... This is a ridiculous little... Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. Okay, we finally completed this. This is a big deal. I'm gonna use... How long is that gonna take? 35 turns, not bad. Or... Nice. Taking 2 damage. That's awesome. So because we've increased... Everything there is really dangerous. So now every time they do something, they're likely to get hurt or it's going to interfere. That's amazing. Again, we're just kind of biding our time. I kind of want to get these regions established, and I'm going to really push out hard for that darkness. It's so awesome. This might actually just kill whoever is doing whatever there. It's amazing. Oh, that's so awesome. Ah, dang it. Nope, we're gonna lose. Ah, that hurts me. I need that power. Power is like the thing that we're kind of the most... Test this out. Is it all 2 now? I need to get a seed there. I think having the seed reduces the cost. Nice. I think our the fact that we've infiltrated it also undermines the wards, which is amazing. Let's see. Prosperity's low. I'm going to have you move to here. And then, actually, I want you down there. And we're going to plant another grove there. I don't know, we could just go all in on intrigue. That might not hurt. Whoa, we still have points to spend? That's crazy. Awesome. Honestly, power is the main thing we're kind of really hurting on right now. Our menace is really high. I want him... harvest seed. Okay, awesome. Taking 4 damage. 1 million. She's gonna just die if the things keep going. That is awesome. Okay, you... I'm going to plant a grove right there. And what are you up to right now? You're going to infiltrate the farming community. And you are going to plant a tree. It's gone up. That's a shame. Okay, you're going to wait. How long will it take you to infiltrate it? Oof. I want you to infiltrate the farming community. Uh-oh, I should have paid attention. That looked important. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you up to? What is in this location? It's infiltrated. You know what? Ooh. Yeah, take that. We just made her look bad by saying, yeah, that she was just attacking us for no reason, which is awesome. In the meantime, we need to get out of here, unfortunately. And I feel like there's no better place than all the way down here. Oh my gosh, this is literally going to, like, kill her. Because we have those little vines that we planted, and it's just making them go crazy. That's awesome. Is now paranoid and insane. 3 different obsessions. Let's... Uh-oh. So this shows that the courtier has a relationship. This fact that, you know, she's like, why are you doing all these things? Like, as if he's a friend. So that's awesome. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see. How are all these guys doing? Yes. That's awesome. Man, everyone's going after that guy. Okay. What you're gonna do... Let's see what options we have right here. Oh, a lot of these costs are going up. Interesting. What needs the modifier before I can place the heart of that dark forest? Interesting. Nice. Five damage. Like, how are you even alive? Where are you? Okay. I want you to go down here. Uh-oh. Well, I can't do anything about that. That's unfortunate. I don't know if this will do anything. Okay, I guess I can't. Oh, he's gonna get wrecked. Hierophant Zhu Chao Feng Zhao has been killed, infamous and feared across the lands as they were, a very visible symbol of the evils facing the world. Now that he is dead, the world breathes a sigh of relief, believing the danger to be past. World panic is temporarily reduced, and all agents who are below half his profile and menace have their profiles and menaces reduced, if not already at minimum. Awesome. So he did exactly what I wanted him to do. Now I can create a new agent, and I need to start changing up my strategy. I have lots of cool points of influence on the map, and I need to start exerting more power over them. So I need the... I don't know if it's smart to go a mage yet, because it, like they said, it starts a magical arms race. I want someone higher in lore. Four in lore. Four lore is really high. That's kind of what I want. I want somewhere where there's a soul. I don't know if I can find that yet, though. Oh, right here. Okay, so I have two options. Howl for sin and madness. This trait turns remaining following use of the harvest ability as in a location with at least one non-chosen hero. Heroes lose 1 point of sanity and XP. And this unit will gain 0.5 menace per turn. Harvester gains half the XP drained. Okay, this one. Heroes gain 5% shadow, lose 15 XP, and this unit will gain point. I like that one more. Okay, what you're gonna do. Harvest. So the harvest, he harvests souls. So there's someone died there recently, and he's going to harvest their soul, and it's going to empower him. And any heroes in the vicinity are going to literally start to go crazy. Or not go crazy, but will become enshadowed and lose XP. So he like literally sucks XP, and he gains what he takes from them. It's amazing. The harvester completes harvest. The harvester consumes the soul of Dumptorum to empower their howl of terrifying magic. Swordsman tilts his head and lets out an inhuman wail, which then persists for weeks, piercing the world in ways which mortal sound cannot. How long will this take? Oh my gosh, yeah, because he has no intrigue. These are all intrigue. Except for this one. How... Oh, whoa. 54 turns. It's actually better sending him to a place with a ton of heroes. Because then he can enshadow them and basically harvest their XP. I'm probably... You know, I might have gotten too focused on spreading these groves, but we'll see. So, unfortunately, one guy left, but he's still there, so it's going to make a difference. All he's going to do is just lay low, and everyone else around him is going to go crazy, so it's awesome. Okay. Oh, nice. So, he just completed that challenge. Where are you? And... I'm kind of curious where it show if there's a little symbol where it can show where we can put these things. Interestingly enough, doesn't look like they're actually here. Okay, and what do I want you to do? How long will that take? 17 turns, but it will lower the security of this so we can infiltrate it. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep, let's do it. Destabilize the region. And we're going to go the infamous so we can lower that world panic once he gets caught. Oh, nice. So these are showing like a bunch of people are following in the darkness. That's awesome. How are you doing, little dude? I know there's a way to check on their enshadowment, but I don't know what it actually is. Okay, there we go. 15%, not bad. Let's check out what... I'm trying to see if there's another big congregation of heroes. Because if there is a big congregation of heroes... It's the army. I've only seen like people congregating in twos, so not a big deal. Because if I could get like a place where there's a bunch of them, it'd be awesome. But whatever. In the meantime, let's see what I can do with you. See, how is the ruler? No enshadowment. Awareness, none. So actually, we don't want to kill her. You know, that's a better place to go. We're just like draining the heck out of all these people. It's awesome. Okay, hopefully these dudes stay there. What can we do? I want you to lay low. You know, as long as this is active, we're still doing something. Okay. How is that person alive? I don't understand it. Okay, so they cleansed her of shadow. But gains 20% shadow and loses. So this is awesome. It shows like the whole region just falling in a shadow right there. And if you want, you can always pause it. Read some of these little comments. City Palace. How long will it take to infiltrate the palace? Let's just take a look. 44 turns. It's a little much. I'd rather do that. Let's see, intrigue is already super high. Trying to debate which is the better application of our time. Because we want to start getting out and creating wells of shadow or black forests. And destabilizing. So we want him to be a little more stealthy. Oh my gosh, that profile's through the roof. Yeah. Why don't you lay low for a bit? Okay, so the army's blocked him from moving. That's okay. There's a lot going on over here too. Awesome. Nice. So, more people falling in the shadow. Victory conditions are ticking up. She's just having a bad day there. Like all the freaking time. We want you with people. We want you at the place with as many people as possible. Another seal breaks. Awesome. Power 5 out of 8. Manifestation. The goddess arises, growing one of her many bodies and consuming all life into a new manifestation of her elder presence. Destroys the settlement and counts as 3 points towards victory, in addition to the score gained from destroying the settlement. Cool. So I wonder what the heck this does. So let's see. Use power. Manifestation. The goddess is vast, a creature larger than even a continent. Each of her trees, leaves, and petals linked together by some inhuman consciousness, able to think and act on scales which even entire civilizations couldn't hope to match. When her power grows and her full rebirth approaches, she manifests herself as vast trees bearing her image, reshaping the natural world into her image and utterly obliterating the artificial elements. The goddess arises, growing must be cast on human settlement with Vinerva's gift modifier at least 125% within 3 steps of the heart of a forest. So now all that investing doesn't look so bad. Awesome. We need to destabilize the region more and create more famine so that our gifts are more appealing. Good. His profile was through the roof for a while. Let's see what modifiers are already there. Death, unrest. What we'll do. I'm gonna lay low for just a smidge longer. I want him around just a little longer. Yeah, just staying there. Okay, awesome. Okay, nice. His profile's really high. I'm going to have him lay low for just a bit. Actually, I want him to do that first. I don't know. He needs to lay low for just a little bit, and then we'll do that. What are you up to? Man, she's just having a bad day. It's just getting, like, she gets attacked. She's just going mad. She's getting worse and worse. Where are you? Okay, awesome. There's a bunch of heroes in this location. This is like the perfect place for him to be. Like, the perfect place. Like, literally, we're just laying low so we can just literally, like, suck up all the XP and drive these guys in the shadow. That's amazing. And let's see what's going on here. What can we take advantage of? I don't know, it looks like the treasury is pretty low. You know, let's also do this. We're going crazy. There's so many people there, but if we can get them to, let's see, how's the enshadowment? Okay, awesome. I think we set it up. It's a nice little combo down here. We'll see if that pays off. What we're trying to do is corrupt all these different little heroes, create a temptation so that they're more likely to use one of these. We'll see if it pays off. Stored all of our gold. Ooh, cool. We need to, so there's a cache. If we go there, we can pick up the gold because she's going crazy and just put all this stuff in there. Awesome. So he's trying to convince this guy to, you know, about all the threats in the world and all that other stuff. I really want this area. Like, we're kind of going all in, but it doesn't hurt. Like, there's more than likely one if we're gonna pick one of these things. Okay. I thought we already infiltrated the palace there. What are you guys doing? Complete training. How long will this take? 40. Too long. Security 0. Good place to infiltrate. If I haven't infiltrated already. There we go. Good. Man, look at that. That's crazy. So this dude figured out about what this guy was doing. Oh yeah, that's gonna draw a ton of attention. So... how's our security? Still high, I'm surprised. That's way too long. The fire. Perfect. Nice. His enchantment's super high because he's been hanging out near the harvester. I wonder what places I can place anymore. I wish there was like a little icon that showed where my forests were. It'd be a little easier. There probably is a way to show it on the map. I'm just not sure how. I don't know, I'm really trying with the city. I went all out on it. Could I? Is there a heart of a forest right here? It should be like within one step of heart of a forest, so... maybe I should have just made a bunch of these instead. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how well I'm doing this. At least that howl staying active for a while. How much XP do we have? It's not showing me. You know what? This might actually be the perfect time for an assassination, because this person has a bunch of enshroudment and 0 awareness, but he has 100% awareness and 0 enshroudment. So actually it behooves us to go after him. Unrest has increased by 0%. Maybe it's because it was already at the max value. Oops. Oh, whoa. Look how high that profile and menace are. You're going to... Is there a lay low option? Not really. Okay, you're gonna lay low. Nice. At least some things are going well. See, how is the enchantment on this place? Nice. 7%. Mad Duchess Alani Don says embroiled Sir Elmdu on some insane conspiracy-driven scheme interrupting Sir Elms Dulant and disrupting them for a few terms. Awesome. Like, it is so fun when things start to go your way in this game. Like, you can make people go insane. You can make them believe they're in stupid conspiracy theories. You can distract them. Like, it is so fun. Okay. She's in, like, that's awesome. She's just distraught. Wow. So she went insane. That's amazing. Nice. The exorcist is falling to shadow too. So we're at 9% victory condition, probably because of all the shadow. Ooh, nice. Amazing. We need more modifier in the area. People aren't buying our stuff, unfortunately. What are you up to? Awesome. How many turns is it going to take you now that we set you back just a bit? 24 turns. Nice. She's actually kind of our enemy, so that her dying is awesome. Hierophant notices skeletons. It's okay. We're just... We really need a mage. He's gonna be our mage. Okay, now... Man, that took him so long to burn off all that attention. Okay, there we go. Like, we got this whole coast following the darkness and madness, which is pretty cool. See, what are you up to? Nice. Okay, good. So he's... should be good now. My gosh. 50 menace. Unrest is 105. We're kind of going all in, so we really want them to buy this. So let's see if they go for it. Or in a 0. Okay, maybe they will. Like, we're really trying here. There's a lot of bad things going on, so it's a good place to try. Yeah! Okay, so a bunch of people are pissed off. Nice. So she is completely under our thumb. So this is what I was talking about relationships in the game. So she's kind of... we don't want anything to happen to her because she is basically on our side. She's not going to oppose anything we do. So this is a really... and now to notice how dark everything is, because that area is entirely enshadowed. Like, the whole region is falling, which is amazing. Unfortunately, his profile's way up now. Oh, and we can harvest. Nice. Ah, dang it. Shows this one looted that cache, but... Yeah! She's helping us out! Okay, now... we want you... challenges. Is there a reason? Maybe it's because I haven't clicked him. There we go. There we go. As long as no one notices him, we're okay. So, dang it, our shadows got pushed back a little. The chosen one is redeeming the sovereign of a nation, purging them completely of shadow. You can use geomancy to attack them from a distance to disrupt this power, or attack them directly to prevent the challenge from completing. Even if you retreat, the ritual will be ruined. I don't know if it'll work because she's mad. Mad Queen has succumbed to temptation and accepted one of our gifts. Awesome. Oof. Well, it's gonna still be done pretty quick. Consumed a feeling of her father and cannot help but sit and wonder what she could have done differently at a time like these. There we go. Nice. So even the events will change people. Look how dark that place is. That's amazing. And the cool thing is all these heroes, like these two guys, are being affected by him because of this. Even if this person gets rid of, like, it's awesome. Like, everyone in these regions is becoming enshadowed. Doesn't matter. What are you up to? How long will this take for you? You know what? We're gonna do this. Let's see how long. Nope, we don't have time. Let's see, maybe right here. I want you to. Can we not lay low? Are we just that high enough profile? Let's see. How many turns? 13. Awesome. Look how dark everything's getting here. It's amazing. Nice. Never malign catch. So this area is going to keep going down in darkness and insanity. Perfect. And you, my good sir, I want over here. Oh, before I go, I want you to go back here. Sorry. I want you to go there. Okay, and I want you from here to gather a seed. And how much gold do you have from all that walking? 6, not that much. And what I want for you to do, how long would it take? Just curious. It's not what I want you to do. I want you to go here. He saved them, but she's still mad. What do you mean no longer valid? Oh, because of this stupid ward? Oh, that is frustrating. No, it is. We're gonna make a ward. Why can't we make one? Because there's no shadow here. That is evil. For us, at least. See how much shadow is here. What shadow is here. All those stupid wards. Oh, that's awful. Awful for us, at least. You know what? You're going here. Actually, I want you to mess with them a bit. Nice. Man, this is increasing. Okay, go to, I want you. I don't know if there's a point to making it and shadowing that. You know what? We'll get the cash. We'll mess with these dudes a little more, and then we'll get out of there and do what we wanted to do. Nice, so all of them are mad. Our victory is ticking up slowly. We probably need to be more aggressive now. Okay, right here, what do I want you to infiltrate the docks. Actually, just for fun, how long would it take you to infiltrate the farming community? 13. We'll do that first. And we're going to use our power to make a heart of the forest right here. And you going to harvest. Awesome. In the meantime, oh dang it, you're going to build a well of shadows. Can I build a well of shadows right here? Okay, good. There we go. And let's see how our shadowment's going up over here. Awesome. I wish it would show us. There we go. Is that the only place on the map we could put it? You know, I'm just curious. Are there any places we could use manifestation? I'm actually a little surprised by that. Maybe we need to destabilize the region more for us to work. Not really happy with these. What? I'm really trying to get them to bite, so to speak. Nice. So whenever seal breaks in 23 turns. And I am really trying hard to kind of spread our influence around. I feel like I just need more agents and I'm kind of spread thin. Like, I'm really focusing on this one region right here. But they're really battling me on everything. Which I suppose is good, because it leaves this guy to do what he wants. wards breaking down. That's great. And what are you up to, good sir? Obsessed with cruelty. That's awesome. So this whole area is almost completely dark, which is perfect. I want you to lay low, but I don't know where you can go. Maybe here? See how much darkness and shadow at. I'm not seeing the lay low option, which is unfortunate. I don't know how to do it. Courtier. Man, they keep trying to drive back darkness, dang it. Yes. Human settlement with Vinerva's gift of at least 125. Okay, there's the modifier right there. Can't we put it down again? Nope. Okay, I understand how it works now. So, this is a really late reaction. The more they use that, the higher your gift in the area is. So this is the stat we're looking for. We want it at 125% to be able to chew down cities, but it seems like they're kind of ignoring it in places, which is a bit unfortunate. Like they're ignoring our quote gifts, so maybe it means we need to destabilize the region more so that they will turn in desperation to what we're offering them. So I think that's one thing that I'm going to say about this character is you have to balance creating chaos nearby where you're offering the gift, so that way you can up that modifier in the area until you can eventually manifest. Awesome. Okay, let's see what all is going on. So as soon as someone uses those, we want to pounce on that. We might up lore for... Actually, stealthy would be nice. we keep gaining too much profile with him. We're really trying to get that influence up. Dang it. You are infiltrating a location of high security. Okay, you know what? That's actually probably a waste of this guy's time. We can send him over here. All these wards are like blocking our progress so hard. Oh, looks like they finally got rid of those vines, unfortunately. Good. See what I can do here. See what we can do. Starting a deep one cult would be amazing, but how can only be performed by a corrupted good hero. Oh my gosh, my menace is at a freaking 100. We need to lay low. Oh, awesome. Mad Exorcist has moved to disrupt Mad Lightbringer. You have waited until Mad Lightbringer performed a challenge, disrupting it. So they're literally acting against each other, and this dude hates her now. Uh-oh. Okay. What are you up to? I don't like the menace it adds, but let me just see. No, that would take forever. Yes. Okay. I can actually use it. I don't know how I feel about this, but because I have invested so much in this one little place. But let's just see. What does this do? Wards against shadow. Kind of curious what it does now. '81 menace. At least the profile's low. Let's go down here. So that brought us actually quite a bit closer to victory. Okay, now let's see what options I have here. One, we're going to harvest. Nice. Maximum power increases. What we're going to do there, add excess cash. Nice. We're super rich. And actually, what I want to do that's what I wanted to do. That's going to be our little spawn point. Let's see. What are you up to? And what can we do with all the death here? I'm going to learn a secret. Everyone's declaring war on the Kingdom of Scions. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Oh, dang it. She has a bunch of people. Never mind. Nice. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. That is insane. You know what? Well, at least it shows you, I guess, by the cities that are highlighted, where you can do these things. If I can get them to take the bait, that'd be amazing. What are they all doing? They're like, just like... Oh, it's that war. Nice. More and more people going crazy. I'm down. How long is it going to take you to do that? 2 more turns. 1, 2. So you gain magical talent. You can master magical schools. These allow different sources of magic in the world to be explored. Geomancy requires geomantic loci. Death magic requires locations of recent death, while blood magic requires personal items or human souls. Many magical challenges involve channeling, in which spells are cast over many turns and can be detected at a distance. These will give the menace and profile penalties at the start of casting instead of the end, so early interruption does not prevent your agent gaining menace and profile. Hostile mages can employ geomantic loci to attack your casters while you channel, but in return your casters can create arcane fortresses, expending some of the power at the magical source in exchange for defense against magical assault by heroic magics. Note that since your channeled spell drains its source of power over time and depends on it for strength of its effects, it may be best to cease canceling if the source of power becomes depleted. Arcane knowledge, and is now at 1, can be turned to many masteries of school. Forces which flow for this world can be understood and can be controlled if one learns their ways. In old tomes and ancient texts, we can learn what those who came before us had pierced together of the world's underlying nature, but other ways far more unsavory also exist to gain insights into the arcane. No. And also, I just saw that comment, so that's super useful. Thanks for the info. So, one of the viewers, like the only viewer, was pointing out that you need to be in a city, orc camp, or witch coven to lay low. That's actually super helpful, so thank you for that. Appreciate it. Okay. So let's see what options. We only have interesting. So we don't have requires 2 arcane knowledge to study death. I think this would actually couple nicely with the Baron. But I want to be more chaotic, so I want the Deaf School. And also, I want you to go with that. Actually, I kind of want to go up here to take advantage of all these people, and we still have that howl going on. Oh, okay. Everyone's like mad. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now that he's here, like, look at all those people. Oh, and the amount of death in that region is ridiculous. So let's see what we can do with him. I'm just gonna have him chill for a couple turns. Ah, awesome. He's like siphoning off all of it. That is so awesome. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to get the harvester out of there. So we're gonna go to an orc camp. It's cool because even if people are following him, they're still becoming enshadowed. Like, that's amazing. Oh, defense 2. Oh, crap. He's... dang it. Mediator not Dawn stands above the fallen body of the harvester and feels nothing but dread. That is one cool thing about him. If someone kills him, it drives them a little crazy. Like, it affects their family. In the distance, she hears dogs and knows they come for her. The dogs lead their master in his eternal hunt, while the harvester's body may lie broken and ruined. His soul is unkillable, and the hunt will continue. Mediator Dawn flees, but knows she has damned herself and her family. They will not escape, not in life, perhaps not in death. The howling is constant, just at the edge of hearing, and the feeling of being watched gnaws at their consciousness. Their dread weakens their minds, pushing them near to insanity, waiting for the slightest reason to shatter their rationality and to send them into a paranoid frenzy. Hunter becomes the hunted. Reduces their max sanity to 4. That's awesome. Man, I have so many little emojis in chat. I'm gonna throw out a cool one if I can find it. Maybe. There we go. So one has served his purpose. Okay. It's too bad we don't have Infamous on him, but now we can create another agent. So I feel like we need to start doing a little bit of work over here, and it might help to start. Oh my gosh, dude, the survivor is OP. Like that dude, it's ridiculous what you can do with him. I don't know. Let me check something with him. Okay. So the only disadvantage with him is he's kind of like a one-trick pony. Like he draws a ton of attention fast. But when it works, oh my gosh, it works. Like it works so freaking well. Let's go only companions. He needs some friends. And what you're gonna do... Oh, come on, dude. Whoa, he has way more options. Oh, you don't gain it. Let's see something. Yeah, why not? Awesome. Oh, there's literally... Are there no places we can place the Black Forest? There we go. Anywhere we can manifest. Nope. Unfortunately not. I don't think I quite did this right. I feel like if you do this right, you should be able to manifest a lot more frequently. Although we're not doing bad on our victory condition. Let's see. Unrest is at 45. Can I put... Yes, I can. Oops, wrong one. That's the one I want. Do I have any more? Nope. We tried. We tried. What about you? What are you up to? What are you trying to do? Can I... Yeah, why not? Awesome. Let's do a little bit of command. Have him set up some raids in the area. I like how you can just pick up all this stuff. Just because they're just going crazy, dropping off money in little caches. Do I have 5 gold? Yeah, I do. Arcane, nice. The rock itself rises up, suspended in midair, kept aloft by powerful magics. The power which holds it awaits ever vigilant to block any attacks on the magical fortress's inhabitant. Half a ton of stone moves with speed of striking serpent to place itself between its master and the incoming shards of obsidian thrown from 100 miles away by a hostile mage. Awesome. So this now means we're protected. Oh, dude. I'm kind of tempted to do this first. I see something. Maybe I go ahead and go down here. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, awesome. I want more. Oh my gosh, look at that. Let me double check. Okay, good. Okay, what are you up to? Where are you? Okay, so we just set them to raid. Now what we want. There we go. Okay, good. Good. Courtier, perfect. Poison, print, whoa. I'm liking these options. Okay, go to... I thought it was going to give me a little... Nice. Honestly, the more chaos I can create, the better, so... Nice. Okay. What I want is for you to go all the way over here. Nice. Okay, perfect. The unrest has reached a tipping point. Ah, dang it. Ha ha ha! Awesome. He has a slightly higher attack, but I have more HP. Should take 3 rounds. Let's see. 3, 6, 9. I'm not gonna lose, dang it. The fortress is working. That's awesome. So what, if I didn't mention it already, what this guy's doing right now is he's basically dropping this whole area into like this Arctic storm, and it's going to make it uninhabitable. And it's going to kill all these cities. Pretty much. You know, that actually gives me an interesting idea. We might be forced to use this. Ah, dang it. How much gold do I even have? Well, let's do this. Is there a reason I can't subjugate the camp? Why can't I subjugate the camp? My commands should be high. Let us see. Nice. How are you doing, buddy? Doing okay? 14 turns left. %. The way of the world victory. Getting there. We're getting there. Although it's getting a little close. We only have like 115 turns left. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can do it. We shall see. Whoa, what's going on there? Those... Okay, I see what's going on. How's our fortress doing? Great. Oh, awesome. More war. And let's see what the ruler looks like. Not aware at all. And what are you up to? Okay. Oh, I have another agent slot. Awesome. We kind of need it right now. You know what? We're going to put a warlock right here. Yeah, let's do geomancy. What options do we have? I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to try to help you out, buddy. I want you to infiltrate the docks. It's a long time. It's a really long time. Maybe it'd be better if you went down over there. And you, I want you jeez. Ouch. Oh, awesome. As your shadow beings to... Oh, I think they meant to begin. As your shadow begins to overcome the world, darkness falls. Nights are darker than before, and candles shine weaker. As they are lit, the darkness takes time to recede, reluctantly falling back into the corners of the room like an inky black tide. The people of the world will notice, but perhaps it is already too late. You are now at 20% world shadow. Darkness will be extinguished from the world. Awesome. And we're just going to start being chaotic. So let's see what we can do. Yep, we're just going to go crazy. Start creating chaos. Yep, that's what we're going to do. In the meantime... I'm trying to keep this power in reserve for strategic uses, not just haphazard. Yes. Okay. Nice. Oh, cool. So he actually gained money from doing that. That's so cool. How much money do we have? 16. 70 gold. So we'll just keep raiding. Should be better to go up here and start doing this. Have them expand. You know, maybe that's not a bad idea. How long is it going to take you to do that? 9 turns. Why don't you go up here? It's close to receive. Nice. The survivor completes geomancy, bring the snows. Clouds darken, the sun seems to be lost for weeks at a time. The ground grows hard, cold, and dead. Crop failures and unseasonal blizzards make human life here tenuous and desperate. If this continues, none will be able to endure. The lucky will flee, the unfortunate will die in their homes. Warlock has improved, it is now at 51. Great. And now he's back at full health. Amazing. And now this whole region. Let's see. How bad is the unrest here? Oh, you know what? There we go. Infamous. I don't know how long he's gonna live. To be perfectly honest. Okay. Awesome. What can the survivor do right here? That's actually a new one. I haven't seen that one. Queendom Refugees. Interesting. You know, maybe it'd be better to put you here. Go to. What can I do here? I think it's... Yeah, I might be better served going back down here. I'm trying to figure out how to do that exactly. We'll just keep raiding, building up money, and then taking it all out. Or maybe I should pick up that cash I laid. Might be faster just to do that. Okay, awesome. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. And you can make a well shadows. Okay, what are you up to? 45% victory. Yeah, baby. 45%. 45%. About you, how aware are you? well, I want you to do... How long will that? 100 plus turns? No way. Okay, you're just going to keep infiltrating. Actually, how long is that going to take you? 25 turns. What about if we go over here and do that over there instead? That might be better. So look how dark it is, and like everything's just falling to crap down there. So that's why we're focusing elsewhere now. Honestly, I feel like they're just gonna keep being distracted by all these different crap. Go to dismiss. What I want you to do. Did I already? Huh. I thought it had a docks, but I guess it doesn't. Oops. Okay, we're going back there. A little bit of waste, but at least we're gaining some gold. What do you look like right now? 3 might. I should have given him a little more might. Now everyone's still going insane. That's great. Perfect. Okay, you are going to infiltrate the docks. Unfortunately, we're starting to get a little low on turns, so we need to up our pacing a bit. Yes. Okay, so they're attacking our fortress. And now... I don't know if we have enough. Do we have enough? No, but I can maybe make a forest. Can I? Is there anywhere I can make a forest? Oh, right here. Interesting. I would never have picked that city. I don't know which one they picked. Oh, because the hunger. So they went with the gift of nectar. Nice. Heart of the Forest is way up now. Gee, look at all those ruins. good. What are you gonna do? Let's see. So you're gonna go back up there and help him. $9 gold. Nice. No longer valid. Wonder. Oh, because the city's just gone. Oh, that's crazy. Is there a locus here? Just gonna keep raiding. So now we're creating alliance because panic is going up. But we're getting close to victory. Well, by creating so much chaos and unrest, we're really setting the stage. Like, this area is just in perpetual civil war. Uh-oh. Go to good. What are you up to? Nice. What I might do, go all the way down here because I think there's that cache. Yep. Then next time we'll go infamous after we go lore. And if I'm a bit quiet, so yeah, I get really absorbed into these games, so like I'm kind of focusing because like I feel like I'm really close to this turning point where, you know, I could win if I just did the right thing. So I don't know. This is going to be a close game regardless. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay. Like this whole kingdom's just destroyed. Ah, crap. Reduces world panic and reduces good. Well, cut the world panic down a smidge, but oh, that hurt. But you know what? We can just go right back to it. And this time, we're going to set them all the way down here. Orcish Fortress. Okay. Command might. We're going to up might. This guy's going to be a straight up brawler. What we're going to do, so we're going to go down here to get that money. In the meantime, how many turns do you have left? 11. Someone's going after him, though. Wow, Menace is super high on that dude. It hurts, though. I was really relying on that. Let's see how dark. Sorry, shadow meant. Man, that's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, so someone took mine of my gifts, so we're going to manifest if we can find a location. Oh, that's cool. It's actually showing. I'm not seeing anywhere on a map I can do it, but you know what? Maybe there's some places I can put a black forest. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not saying anything. So, by the way, for those in chat, I see chat super late. The question is, what does the black vortex mean? So there's several black vortices, where somewhere, maybe they're gone right now. I guess it would have depended which one. If there's just black in general, like this darkness, that represents shadow. So shadow spreads from well of shadow or other sources of shadow. There's different ways to plant shadow, but that's one of the victory conditions, is getting that shadow to cover the world, or just destroying cities outright. And in terms of the other question is, honest opinion, what do you think about the game? I really enjoy it. If you like 4X strategies, I would highly recommend this. It kind of has a feel similar to Crusader Kings in terms of the kind of the web or tapestries of relationships in the game. But it also has an interesting mechanic because you're acting through proxies. You know, your agents are your hands in the world, and then you can also use your power. But in this case, with this particular deity or entity, your power is kind of flung out from, you know, hearts of the forest and other key locations like that. But your agents have to spread those initially. So you're really reliant on your agents to enact your will throughout the world. So it's an interesting limitation. Let's see, what are you up to? Okay, I want you... I don't know if there's never a place where I can... You know what? How long will this take? Oh, our profile's through the roof. We should probably get back. we're going to go up there. We're going to start learning more magic. Fortunately, it seems like I'm kind of limited right now by what I can do. Okay, there we go. Oh, goodbye, we'll miss you, fair prince. Okay, well, fortunately we did have the infamous characteristic, so it does reduce world panic a smidge. You know, higher world panic goes up, the more, oh, someone was pointing out that if I use buttons... Nice. This shows you different little filters. But we're not a high level player. And in terms of the appearance, I wouldn't let it, you know, as someone in the chat's pointing out, I wouldn't let the appearance, you know, kill the game for you. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of this. There we go. The underlying mechanics of the game and the gameplay itself is really cool. And I think this is one of those games where you use your imagination a bit more. Okay, dude. Let's see what we can do. Will it work? Okay, so this is the vortex that we are probably mentioning. This is showing a visual representation on the map of our character casting the spell. Yeah, and this game could get really dark if you read the text. Awesome. Okay, I want you to get the cash. Take all. Done. Now we can do some really cool things with him. Please. Please let it be high enough. Can I? Yes. Boom. Anytime someone uses too many of our things, it will cause... Let's see, I can't see that modifier anymore, but there's a specific modifier that goes up and we can manifest. And it basically just destroys the city outright. So this area of the map, we've just wrecked. This we're starting to wreck. Like, we killed all these cities. It's not a small accomplishment. And now we can recruit another agent. And so there's part of me that's debating whether to just put an agent up here to protect our little dude. Gonna do this because I want those docks. And I want intrigue. Maybe that was a bit of a waste. Go to... Okay. Now what you'll do is I want you to go all the way back up here. Oh, that area's a mess. And I want you to go all the way up here, and we're going to see if we can expand these camps and have them start raiding down. What are you doing down here? I don't remember even why I sent you there. You know what? We're just going to go pell-mell and start trying to create and incite a war. Oof. He's dead. Oh, that hurts. At least it cuts down world panic a bit. Oh, that hurts though. It's like our central little plan, but you know what? He's going to do some interesting things instead. Maybe I can only understand one school of magic. It should show me more. I'm okay with the user experience. Profile 46. Maybe I need to go back there. I wasn't paying attention. This is throwing my plans off a smidge. Oh, and thank you for following. It's super nice having new followers. It doesn't happen that often, so it's nice seeing that happen more and more. Thank you for coming. Oh, thank you to you too. Appreciate it. It's like a record for one day. If I can get more, that'd be amazing. Thank you guys so much. Okay, where can I use this? I'm really trying to figure out what to do with this guy. Let me just see if this does anything. I want to test this. Maybe he can only learn geomancy. Everyone keeps going insane. Okay. Nice. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, as soon as we get a point, which will hopefully be very, very soon. One turn. There. Let's use it. Ah, dang it. Our manifest isn't. It's not high enough to use it. That's so disappointing. I thought we could wipe out Never City, but we were close. This like area is just destroyed. Good job, guys. I don't know if we'll have enough time, unfortunately. We only need like our kind of linchpin in the north was that one guy, and him like dying really hurt us. Hurt us so much. What are you doing? How long is this going to take? 31 turns. I don't think we have that much time. It might be better to just be as disruptive as we can. Okay, now let's see. I guess you're out of turns. What are you doing? I need you. How much gold do you have? If I had the wrong dude pick up the gold, I'm gonna be a little pissed. That dude was not supposed to have it. I wanted... Where are you? Please tell me. No! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He was supposed to have the gold so I could create like a little fortress and start sending orc invasions down. Oh, that might cost me the game. That hurts so much. That hurts so much. Okay. Well, can't do it. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can still salvage the situation. That really hurts, though. I thought I gave him the gold, not the other guy. I don't know what I was doing. I think I was on autopilot. Awesome. So he learned more. Now he has arcane knowledge. And... okay, so arcane secrets. Okay, I get it now. You basically learn them, build them up, and then it unlocks a school of knowledge, or you can add to a particular school of knowledge. I want deaf. Might be a little late, but you can do a lot with deaf in this game. It'd probably be better to have them working in tandem, but I don't think I'm going to have enough time to maneuver everyone around. Okay. And how are you doing, buddy? Nice. Unrest is increased by 10%. Gonna keep upping that. Like how we dislike Shadow, both they get and Shadow. It's awesome. If you want to pause, feel free to pause if you want to read that text. We're trying to get to the end of the game. Like, we're really close. Rally them up to war. Ooh, 29 gold. Good job. Okay. Let's see, how is this little city doing next door? Because we might be able to... let's see. If we might have missed our little window of opportunity to manifest in that area, but it's okay. We might use something again. Can we use... Nope. It'd be nice if it pointed out which requirement wasn't met. Maybe we need a Heart of the Forest right here? Let me just see. Does that fix it? Nope, but it doesn't hurt. I'd rather use the Madness, even though I have the ability to cast it, I'd rather use it on a different area. So, let's see. Can we... I want you... Oops. I want you to give that money to him. Awesome. So, now we've awakened. This should... our power should go up considerably. And it's kind of... So let's see what this does. The god awakens. Every few million years, the world shifts profoundly, and the ecosphere is changed forever. Mass extinctions and the rise of new dominant species sweep away the old to replace it with the new. Vinerva's awakening may now trigger such an event as she grows powerful enough to direct the entire natural world to her inhuman will. The spirits of nature for millennia, driven back by humanity's slow replacement of nature by the artificial, rally to her floral banner. Together they will build a new ecosystem, one with no place for humanity. Powers unlocked, wilderness spirits. The wilds rised up against the artificial with this ability, creating a non-controllable army of wilderness spirits with HP of 50, which will attack all nearby human settlements, avoiding those with shadow at greater than 50%. Increases menace of nearest heart of the forest by 30. It's too bad manifestations don't count. Maybe they do. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Please. Yes, it's not too expensive. Okay, there's a lot of places we can attack. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Let's do it. We're just going to keep casting that. Okay, and you are going to trade, and you're going to give him all the gold. Done. And now, let's see what you can do. I haven't, let's see, causes this location to be, it will initially be empty and requires you to commandeer ships from a human dock. Once provided the ships, it can allow the horde to expand across the ocean. $10 gold. You, I want you to spread chaos over here. Somewhere. Maybe the army's locking him down. Or maybe that's a different dude. Let's see. Good. Six turns. How much power do we get per turn now? Pretty 5% gain. Awesome. Let's just raid it. We kind of want more warlords at this point. So that way people can use more of our gifts. Oh, that's interesting. Good. We've learned an arcane secret. We want a steady death. Okay, and you... I think this gains... Let's see, why can't we do this? An infiltrated orcish camp. I feel like I'm missing something out. Orc camp, orc camp. Maybe over here? Let's try it out. I feel like I'm just wandering around trying to figure out how to do this. I want more might. Recruit Goblin. Okay, we're gonna recruit another one. A might of 6 is not bad. We're getting way too close to the end though for my comfort. We need to increase kind of our the amount of chaos we're putting out. Like, I feel like there's something very simple that I'm missing. Let's see. Challenge the Horde. Okay. Organize the Horde. Requires an infiltrated orc camp of industry. Is there a reason to challenge the Horde? Okay, I want to... Yeah, let's see. I think this should work. It better work. Okay, we're going after him. Where the heck did he go? Just gonna recruit one. Dismiss. Dang it. She's probably going after him, isn't she? Disrupt. Okay, that's not as bad. Okay, and now requires an empty location. Okay, that's... Okay, let's go over here. Will it work? 2 turns though. A new human outpost. Oh, that's unfortunate. Study death. Good. Go to. You know, the irritating thing is we're so close to winning. But if we're just like... We lost a lot of momentum with the death of that one guy. The little ice dude. We'll see if we can pull it off. Okay, now... It requires an empty location. If not adjacent to your horde, requires the location to be coastal and you to have an orcish shipyard. Or for your horde to currently occupy no locations. This might be a... Let me just see if I can do this. Maybe if I went up there. I tried going to here. To see if that works. I'm trying to figure out this mechanic. Good. Nice, let's do that. Death's Shadow. That's a cool spell. Only 8 turns. It goes automatically to spread shadow the human's elements. How sweet is that? Death magic is really cool in this game. You can raise like zombie armies. But you have to, like, the thing is each dude is specialized. So even if you have an agent in the right area at the right time, if they're not the right specialization, they won't be able to do anything with it. So a lot of it is, honestly, I feel like a lot of this game is figuring out how to synergize your different effects. Turns, that's ridiculous. Let's see, why am I not... Oh, okay, awesome. Except that one is not where I want. Here, in the meantime, let's do this. Wilderness Spirits, where can I put you? We're going to make him a powerful caster. It'll also, hopefully... decrease the amount of time to Yep, let's do that. So freaking close. Okay. Can we please? Yes. Awesome. This is so cool. So she's literally just going to go and spread shadow. I wonder if I can do anything else. Nope. How about here? Maybe. We're going to do this. 5 turns. Not bad. Cool. Oh, interesting. Looks like we can cast from the camps, too. That should set that shadow locate by quite a bit. Let's see if that army can even do it. It's a lot of stuff in the way. Any areas I can manifest in right now? Nope. And what are you up to? Awesome. So we should have... Oh, I thought it was going to be like a little zombie army. Oops. Well... Let's see, how much does that... No, we can't do that. Can we make a well right here? We can. Awesome. Okay, super close. Only 50 turns left. Less than 50. See if we can make it. I should should probably be paying a little closer to what's going on because we might be able to... Where was that? We need a little more power. Turns left, 6. Awesome. Although it looks like he's about to be hunted. Honestly, power's our biggest limiter right now. What just happened? Oh, I didn't realize they were actually inflicting damage. I usually ignore the armies, but he's such a high profile target. Okay, well, in that case... Huh, well... see if we can make a well of shadow down here. Nice. Please. It's actually really slow. Okay. What does the fortress do? Causes camp to become an orc fortress, which will be able to raise its own army after a period of time. Strength dependent on local neighboring orcish industry. Cost 35 more gold for each specially neighborized camp. Organize the horde. Increases orcs and this in neighboring locations. Let's do that. Okay, we're so close. My gosh. You know, that's gonna be 16 turns. Okay, not bad. Yes. Honestly, that's a pretty useful thing, but I don't see any nearby area with like a dock. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to make this a fortress. And what are you up to, dude? Finish your task. Good. Let's see what this looks like. Whoa. Nice. Must be cast within 3 steps of the heart of a forest or an empty location. On an empty location. Okay, I see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, go do your job. Oh, yeah. She's actually doing it. She's enshadowing that city. That's awesome. Ooh, good idea. I'm okay with that. Actually, that's probably a waste. But death is something really powerful if you have the right people, and I don't. So I don't know why I just did that. I'm a little tired. At this point, it doesn't matter if we gain any, at this point we need to make decisive big game playing changes, because we're not going to do anything otherwise. Good job, buddy. What are you doing? Turns left. Oh man, she keeps interrupting me. That's annoying. No gold. We're really trying right now. We're trying so hard. Ooh, he's gone. I've been keeping that panic pretty low. I don't know if it matters though right now. We're going to... Oh crap, I didn't realize it needs to be on a fortress. I don't know if there's enough time to make a difference at this point. Let's see, what options do I have? Can I claim the territory? 12 turns. Yes, I can. Yeah. Okay, so it shows they raised the settlement. That's great. Okay, good. So it looks like these guys... Okay, great. Now it's starting to pay off finally. So these guys destroyed a city. So perfect. Let's see how food's doing. Okay. Let's see how food's doing right here. Nothing's changing. Trying to keep an eye out so if I can manifest in some way because they need food. Works great. We're at 81%, but we only have 20 turns. I don't know if we can do it. How much longer is it taking? It'll take you 2 turns. 1, 2. Thank you. Orc camps slowly develop into orc fortresses with enough construction materials and space to grow. The bastions of orcish hordes allow them to raise armies to conduct warfare on larger scales. Great. I don't know if it's in time, though. We should have started this way earlier. I don't know why I didn't. But it is what it is. See, how long is that? 4 turns. Might. Wait, hold on. I want command. Yes. Okay. It's not high enough. No. It's so close, though. Can we use Black Forest? Yes, we can. Where else can we grab? Nice. It's right next to there, so perfect. Good. How is our how are the modifiers in here? Orc industry is at 100%. Let's make a rating. Let's orcish rating. Okay, great. Why can't we do anything else here? Great. That was just in time. Nice. So now we have... Darkness should spread really quickly in this region. Awesome. %15 to victory, my gosh. That is so... Okay, modifiers. Let's see what's going on here. I'm going to hold it in for another little army. What are you up to? Okay, let's see. Can you do anything right there? Yes, you can. Go to. Yeah! We killed a mage with that army. Things are going good. Okay. Okay, she's actually not bad. I don't have any reason to attack her. But I do have a reason to attack the city side. Let's see, what can I do here that I haven't already done? Good. 90%. Okay, what are you up to? 2 turns left. Unrest. Okay. And you. Let's see, this place has a ridiculous amount of unrest. How about you? Unrest 44. I feel like the best place. Let's go here. We're going to... Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough time to make any difference with the deep ones, but let's feel the fire. Jeez. So, okay, great. Go to... I don't know if we'll be able to do it in time. We're getting so freaking close. How long will this take? 9 turns. How long will this take? 13 turns. 25. Is there anything I can do? I mean, I don't... It's the best I can do with what a little time I have. Okay, awesome. Rally them up to war. Good, good, good. Dang it, 6 freaking turns. How much? Okay, use power. Okay, there we go. That might be the... I don't know if that'll do it for us or not. We'll find out. Okay, dang it. Okay, go there. There we go. Oh, dang it, something bad happened to us. Okay. Four turns. I don't think it matters that we can create an agent. I don't know what we can do in 3 turns to get 15. Oh, we're so freaking close. We're so close, dang it. There's a couple of things I would have done different. I would have focused more on the orcs a little earlier on. I think I was too obsessed with expanding the forests because, you know, not all of... We weren't able to maximize their use, but I think it's better to have a couple focused areas. I don't know. It's hard to say. There's lots of different things we could have done different. Good. Okay, you... How many people are there? I want you to go there. Great. And you are going to... What can we do right here? Yeah. Great. So we have created a raiding party. We're going to go right there. Oh. Dang it, we didn't win. We didn't win. We could have won, but we were so freaking close. The time for your victory is past. The stars shift out of alignment, and your true apotheosis can no longer occur, dooming you to another aeon of death sleep behind the seals. Max turns have been reached before victory defeat. I have beaten this game, even though I don't have a video of it. I did beat it with the serpent. But we weren't so lucky this time. In my defense, it was the first time for this particular deity. This has been Blue Serpent. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.